Mic checkity check. Mic checkity check. Alrighty. There's that George Romero-esque ambient music I'm always bragging about, bloviating over. Alright, I haven't had enough caffeine today, so might have to take breaks. Suck down some of that bean juice. Alrighty. Alright, this is Nightmare difficulty. And I really wanted to craft that crossbow, but I remembered that steel tubing is something you get on the following DLC. You build buggy parts with that, so I don't think I'm gonna...
He's ready to deal with the devil himself, Rise. And since I'm supposed to determine whether or not Rise is the one who stole the GRE's secret document, well, this is the perfect opportunity.
So, since I'm not ready to go do that following DLC and go over there, which I just loaded in the menu, by the way, I remembered that as well. A lot of things are coming back to me. I can't get that crossbow, but I remember that you can get a bow. So that's going to help me out the best, even though it's really not very powerful of arrows. But that's going to help me out immensely if I can get that bow. And I needed to come back here anyways because I had forgotten to talk to that Alfie fella about that job before I left. If I can find, yeah, this is the guy right here.
You're Alfie?
That's me. Electricity, building maintenance. I keep this place running somehow. Glad you're here. I was just about to call you.
What's the problem?
Well, it's good news, bad news. The good news is that you restore the lights in the Cauldron district. The bad news is that it blew out the grid near the overpass. It's blacker than your pants pocket over there.
So, you need it switched back on?
There are 2 substations. Flick, flick, you switch them on. The order doesn't matter. Then you throw the master in the main station, and it'll light up like a Christmas tree.
I think I can do it.
Of course you can do it. Any runner could do it. But there's a catch. Shutting off the lights has created a little black patch for the volatiles. Bunches of them are gathering there after sundown. So I've rigged a trap. It's already in place, all set to go. Now, if you can get in there and restore the power after it's dark, we can fry a whole lot of freaks in one shot.
After dark? That's gonna be a lot dicier.
Sure. That's why no one's volunteered for this job. But I'm thinking maybe you're a bit tougher than the rest of these guys. Just an impression.
Let's just say I'm here to help.
Really? Good intentions, huh? Hope you've got some guts, or you won't last long.
This guy. This fucking guy. I got $1 million idea. And your ass is on the line for it. We'll get it all sorted out as soon as you do all the work. Anyways, to trunctify the situation here, I went and got the Antizin, and like an idiot, Kyle Crane burnt like 3 or 4 boxes of Antizin instead of keeping it for himself to use for a bargaining chip because he's one of the good old boys working for the GRE. AKA the UN.
Can you hear me?
Jade? Yeah, I copy. Something wrong?
No, it's Listen, Crane, we all appreciate what you're doing. And I know you're doing it to redeem yourself. Because Amir died saving your life.
Look, I'm doing it because if we don't get Antizin from Rise, people will start to die.
You know, I met Amir right after the outbreak. I didn't know him for that long, but he was the best, most decent man I've ever known. But I just want you to know that I don't blame you. Amir knew the risk. And Crane, we know that you too are taking a risk to do this for us.
Look, Jade, we'll talk when I get back with the Antizin, okay?
Okay. Just come back in one piece, all right?
Not to sound overconfident here, but old Amir there is the best guy she ever knew. She only knew him for a couple weeks. She's dating him. Now he's dead. I kind of like Kyle's chances for a hookup there.
About the drops and talk with Rise.
She don't sound too bright. And you throw a couple Benjamins over her way, you know, kiss a few babies, pet a couple dogs in front of her, she's writing home to mom about you. 6 months later, you're arguing about the food in the refrigerator. She's going to have to wisen up.
Come here. I've got a special deal for you.
I'm going to take that. I don't like wasting money. I can find that out in the real world, so to speak. I'm just going to buy that because I might be able to craft something in my inventory that's going to help me. I'm just going to go ahead and buy that. They're not giving me ammunition yet. I crafted that that SMG, but I just stored it. I'm not going to use it. I did craft it. This is all stuff I probably won't even use. I crafted that, but I'm not using it. I am using these salvaged cleavers that you can craft, and I think that's from an add-on that I downloaded, and it's kind of like cheating, but they're not too much OP'd. They're just a regular, ham and eggs weapon, nuts and bolts weapon. You're not getting any effects like this nightclub that I could craft. I know that was in the game before. It's a medium effect electricity and burn damage. So, I mean, it's the salvage cleavers got no effect, so I'll go ahead and use that. It helps me out a great deal, but I don't feel like that's cheating too much from the original vision they had for the game.
They can save your life.
So we'll use that. Yeah, so the deal is Alfie's trying to get me killed, by the way. You just heard his spiel. And I went and got the Antizin. And of course, Kyle Crane burned it and kept one vial like an idiot because he's not covering his own bases. That was stupid. Go ahead and pick these up, I think.
You want Antizin? Forget about the drops and talk with Rise.
I think if I can go in here to quest and if I can turn those off. Let's just cancel those for now. And let's work on... Anyways, I got to introduce myself to Rise because the GRE wanted me to burn the Antizin. And that would force Brecken's hand into having me be his intermediary, his liaison with Rise. And that way I could get my foot in the door with Rise to see if he's the one that stole that file. That GRE file that proves, you're not supposed to know this yet, but that GRE file proves that it was a bioweapon designed by the GRE, which is the UN. So I don't think that's the one I want to do. I want to do the voltage thing. We're going to take a look at it. Because this can be difficult on Nightmare. Remember, this is on Nightmare. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of this weapon right now before it gets me killed. That salvage cleaver's burned out and it's got 0 repairs left, yep. So I'm just going to get rid of that. And we're going to move on from that. We're not going to put anything in there just yet. Let's switch over to that constable. We'll try that out for a minute. I need to level up. That reminds me, I did get survivor points. Let me go up here where I'm not getting my ass kicked. I thought that when I loaded back in I would have full health. Apparently that's not the case. That's a shame. I don't want any of this crap. There it is. That's what I want. That master backpack thing's going to unlock 6 more slots for carrying weapons. That's a big deal. It is to me anyways. Maybe some players wouldn't care, but I like having that inventory. Especially on Nightmare. We might have to craft, you know, something. We'll see. Okay. Let me jump up here where I'm nice and safe. Ooh, okay, I want that drop. Where's that fucker at? Did he already drop it? There it is. We're going after that. Come on, Crane. Book it, buddy. Dealing with Rise's men is not going to be safe. I've got to get there before they get there or I'm going to get smoked. It is not easy. That dude's going to have to just deal with his own problems because I got to go. Man, I don't know how easy this is going to be to get to. Right into the fire. Oh no, oh no. Well, Rise's men beat me there. They got half the shit. And there's a volatile. Great. Come and get it, bitch. How you like them apples? This is not what I want. I did not want to have to deal with these assholes. All right.
What are you afraid of? Face me like a man.
You son of a bitch. Well, we're starting off great already here. This is just fucking great.
What are you afraid of? Face
He
me
almost
like a
killed
man.
me. Almost killed me. Man, I better get it together. It's getting rough. I'm looking for those Molotovs and I passed them up. Let's go ahead and get a couple of those crafted. And I'm going to try to use Molotovs to kill these guys because it's not easy.
I'm not done with you.
See how you like that, buddy? Burn, baby, burn. All right, that'll do. At least I'm going to get half the disaster relief supplies. I ran here as fast as I could. I really thought that I was going to pull that off. It did not. A hook blade's a decent weapon. I think I can do something with that, and I just bought Ben Franklin's key. If I'm not mistaken, I can do something with that. I remember that military shovel not being the worst thing in the world either. That really sucks they beat me here. Where's this guy's weapon? Another military shovel. I'm really dissatisfied that those pricks beat me here. I needed that disaster relief package. That's going to help me level up. That's how I'm going to get through this, is leveling up with that faster. I can't remember how. Okay, maybe it's this window. No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, it is. Good. Yeah, I need to slow down a little bit because I'm still rusty. And if I can get his athletics up, maybe Crane's not moving quite fast enough for me to get to those packages. I just don't remember. I like the lore they stuck in this game, and they really did a good job, I felt. We got another volatile, couple volatiles. Man, it is fucking relentless. I'm not seeing anything in here. Alright, I really don't want to mess with those volatiles right now. Need some easy type low caliber stuff here to get me back in the swing of things. Yeah, old Jade's gonna have to start making better decisions in her selection of men if she wants to have an easier life. That's a good way to have a hard life. If the best guy she knows she just met 2 weeks ago, she's gonna have a rough one. I guess we're gonna head there. Yeah, I'm a ways away from the quartermaster, so what was this job? Alright, we're not doing that right now. Alright. Alright, I'm getting it together. Pick up, loot some supplies here, try to get back into the swing of things. Yeah, if I could pick anything apart in the storyline, it would be when Kyle listened to that chick in the GRE and burned that Antizin, because with him being infected, man, here they come. Oh, I'm in trouble now. I don't have the firepower to keep them off me either. It is not going to be an easy ride. It's going to be a bumpy one. You got to watch those virals, man. I'm calling them virals. I don't know what they're called, actually. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played the game. But, yeah, when I say viral, I'm talking about those guys. The volatiles are the night creatures, and, you know, that's what I was calling them anyway. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about half the time, so. Let's get all the bad decisions over with immediately. Alright, we're going to get up high and we're going to move on. Nightmare is... I've forgotten how relentless Nightmare can be, and this almost seems like it's harder than on my last playthrough when I beat it on Nightmare. Well, you talk about hard. You beat the following on Nightmare and you did something. That's insane. That was not easy. Okay, I never really used Backlash a lot. Light Drop I did use. That drop kick I'm not in love with. That's what I'd like, that Volt Stun. That leg breaker's not going to do well. We could unlock Grapple. I almost don't want to do anything. I almost want to wait for that tackle. That elbow strike works out. I'm going to take that light drop, I guess. I guess that's the one I want. That seems to be the one that's going to help me the most. I'm not thrilled with it, but I just need to move slower and stop playing like an idiot. You got to be more methodical on Nightmare, that's for sure. If I keep talking trash and I'm not focusing, I'm going to end up looking out my ear hole again. No, we're not picking that fight today. I'm moving on. Come on, buddy. All right. I haven't had enough coffee today either, so I'm struggling. All right, now I should be, after I unlock that light drop, I should be able to fall on that house and be okay. Yeah. I don't, that would have been, that's about, at that distance, that's when you're going to start feeling it without that light drop. You're going to fall and lose health, and if you lose health on Nightmare, man, you're going to pay the price. You are going to pay the price. I think we're going to try to stay up here and just avoid that mess. I'm not seeing any police cars that I would be interested in. We want to stay away from the virals. This is why I'm using that cleaver. You saw that salvage cleaver is so much better than what I can craft right now. That's why I considered using it.
Hey, friend. Over here.
It's only small electric damage. I can use a brick hammer now, so that's a good thing. I'm going to sell those and move on from those because I'm just really not seeing that. I'll take it. You know what? I'll store them. I'm not going to sell them till I unlock the better barter. I might end up using them anyway. I will carry a fourth. We'll find something. I'll use that hook blade. We're just going to go ahead and try out Ben Franklin's key. I don't remember that being very powerful, but it is a bladed weapon, so maybe we'll get some heads flying off out of it. Some decapitation. This constable's pretty much junk now. I mean, I moved on to I got attacked by like 5 volatiles or 6 volatiles at a time last night, so I mean, we're past that. The constable's not going to save your life. I should have been dead. Without that salvage cleaver, I would have been dead. I need to get a gun. That's what I need. I mean, the sounds are good. It's going to attract the virals, but I can get the ammunition and I'll be doing a lot better. Even if it's just a pistol, I'd prefer that German pistol because it does more damage. Alright, what's this guy's deal? Oh, great. That's gonna cost me. I heard a viral, but I'm not seeing her. There she is. This is where I need that thing unlocked to where I could use that zombie blood and cover myself up so they can't catch my scent. I'm going to be dealing with a lot of volatiles till I get that unlocked. And I swung that that constable, that security baton, and it busted that. That's why that happened. It busted that roof.
All gone. All gone.
Excuse me?
Would you look at me, friend, and think that man is a success? No? I didn't believe you, but I am. You say I was. Almost every gasoline station in Haran I owned. And when they announced the Global Athletics Games, it was supposed to be like a windfall. Like winning the lottery.
That didn't work out, huh?
Well, look around you. What do you think? Haran was a decent place to live. Maybe a little backward in some ways, but we got by. Then we won the bid for the games. Oh, all the promises they made us. Average citizens were supposed to become wealthy, and the wealthy, well...
Just like the Olympic Games, buddy.
Kings.
Down there in Rio de Janeiro, buddy, everybody's going to get rich. They tear the place all to shit, use it for the affluent, make it an affluent playground for a couple weeks and move on. While the poor suffer. Like old Newsom there, man. Gavin Newsom. All the homeless are off the streets in San Francisco that quick. Oh, Xi Jinping's coming in for that Asian Pacific Conference. Can't have those homeless making that place look like a shithole.
I must appreciate what I have right now in this place.
Fix the homeless situation in San Francisco literally overnight. Think about that one.
Blink your eyes.
Created problem. That's just to act like that's just for they have those homeless people around there just to act like they're doing their job. Oh, I'm working on this. They ain't working on shit. Just fixing the problems they create. That's it. Oh shit. I need to quit talking shit. Pay attention. But that's all they're doing. Look at me fix the problem I created. You know, you should be paying me for more money for this shit. Oh, King Jong-un is starting up over there in Korea again. North Korea. King Jong-un. Putting troops on the border there. We'll see what happens. They're gonna wear you out with geopolitics.
Right, I'm in the substation.
Just find the control panel and turn the switch on. That'll reboot the system.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. If I can get that drop, I'm gonna get it. Got a volatile on me, that sounds like. That's okay, that's what the cleaver's for. I beat him here. Off with her head. That's what we want right there. If I can beat them to these drops and turn in these disaster relief packages, I'm getting medical supplies and flares too, but those disaster relief packages, that's what's going to make me a badass. Every time I can get a drop, I'm going to do it, because on Nightmare you need them. And that's pretty cool. Around these drops, usually no one spawns here. So if there's anything I can loot quickly, I got a little bit of time to do it. Yeah, all those politics, Brian. You better extend, better enlarge that military budget, because old Kim Jong-un's running his mouth, right? We got another war to fucking finance. I think I can loot some alcohol and stuff in here, yeah, and some gold. I'm gonna need that later. That's for sure. Because the more virals I deal with, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. You saw that salvage cleaver saved my bacon. That constable wasn't getting it done. And I don't have any weapons, so it's like I was saying before. I think that salvage cleaver was actually something that was an add-on thing that maybe they tweaked the game. I'm going to put those stars up. I'm going to put the flares up too. I'll keep the Molotovs. They might get me out of a hairy situation. But anyways, I think that salvage cleaver was added on for something was from an add-on pack. That came from an add-on pack, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of like cheating, but you can see how without that thing, man, I would be in bad shape. I'm relying on the effects to kick in. So really, what you would be looking for is to use a medium effect weapon that's going to have electricity or fire or something that'll do something to those volatiles to get them to settle down. You're going to have to do something there, or hope that kick stuns them. Other than that, I mean, you're going to be in for a rough fight. I'm going to tell you that right now. That nightclub works all right. That's not bad. And at some point, I got to count those disaster relief packages I have and keep an eye on that, because when you start, you unlock a legendary category after a while, and you end up bringing points up, like damage points up on his weapons and stuff. And if you do that, if you use those at the wrong time, you can get almost to where you're going to level up, and then if you die, you lose all those points. So you definitely want to be counting those so you're not losing them. The last thing you want to do is turn in 8 or 10 disaster relief packages and not level up and then die. You're going to lose all of that. You're going to lose all that experience. I don't know if it's just not going to be worth it to loot this place right here. I don't think I'm going to have too much of a fight on my hands. Yeah, I'm just going to move on from this. If it's only 2 zombies, I'll do... Okay, we'll try it. That fast, you know, it sucks. I get better grade weapons, I'll be doing a lot better. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. As your body gets more athletic, you're able to absorb even more damage. We're going to go with that right there. Not a big fan of that tank type stuff. If I got, do I have firecrackers? No. Alright. They're just coming out of the woodwork. For crying out loud. Get over here and burn yourself to death. Helping me out. Go and try another one. All this for 2. It's really not worth it. I'm wasting my time, but now I got all those dead bodies down there to loot, so if they're gonna make it easy on me, I'll burn a couple. Here comes more assholes. For crying out loud, man. Fucking prick. That's a tricky situation. If I get by that car, I'm going to end up fumbling around and knocking myself around, and I'd rather just take them down on flat land. I want to loot those bodies, and I'm going to get out of here. Maybe they'll let me in here now. I can hear one already starting up. Sometimes those construction workers really take a beating. Look at this guy go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him. He took an ass beating. That's the last thing I need. At the end of the day, when you're picking up gauze and alcohol, this is what's going to keep you alive. You know, I like the money. Don't get me wrong, I like picking up the coffee to sell and the money, but it's the gauze and the alcohol that's going to save the day.
Done.
Good. Now you got to do the same thing in the second substation.
Yeah, Alfie found the village idiot he was looking for. Hey, go do this. Hey, don't worry about the zombies. Don't worry about the volatiles at night. They can pretty much one-tap you. You'll be fine. I'm pretty much wasting my time with this. Alright, that didn't work out.
This is Jade speaking. It's gonna get dark in about an hour, so whatever you're doing, people, better start wrapping it up and get back to the tower.
Alright, what we're gonna do is loot around here, and I'm gonna hit that safe house. We'll hit that one. I'm going to hit that safe house right there and just sleep, because I'm not trying to do this at night and make it harder. I'm not prepared. There is no way he's good enough to mess around with those volatiles. It ain't going to happen. I'm going to have trouble with them. Even with a shotgun, they're hard to kill. You take on a volatile with a shotgun, even if it's only one, it's pretty much a 50-50 shot. I need that grappling hook too, man. That's a big deal. This is where I killed that big dude. He busted out of a wall down there. See those bricks laying right there? I killed him yesterday. He wasn't anything too tough. He's just one of those guys that carry around that heavy rebar. That was a mistake. Oh, thank God. If I would have busted that, I'm getting in a hurry. If I would have busted that wooden thing, I would have had virals all over me. You're going to get virals on you anyway, just moving around in the world. You start making noise like that, shooting guns.
Time to lay low. Find a safe spot to make it through the night. You all know the drill. Stay safe.
Alright, shouldn't be too difficult. Famous last words. I always fall off that. That's another thing. Those zombies right there, somehow they have some kind of, like a hive mind with these volatiles. And when you touch them, you saw me... You saw me touch them, and when I touched one, it alerted these virals that I was in the area. They got some kind of hive mind ability on Nightmare. That's gonna have, you're gonna find that's gonna be a reoccurring thing. Every time I get touched by one of those toxic fuckers, that's gonna happen.
All right, Alfie, 2 down, 1 to go.
Yeah, those volatiles would be... Where's the time? Okay, I think at noon is when that drop comes in. Maybe it's 10. I think it's 10. So I'm going to get over in this area. I'm going to move towards the objective, but I'm probably going to get over here and end up running back the same way I came because I'm going to chase down that drop. We'll see. I'll work my way over, but like I said, I'm not really in a hurry because I'm probably going to end up running the other direction anyway. I think that guy needs help, so I'll get survivor points for helping him if I can get over there and get the job done. Yep. Didn't want to do it this way, but...
Help me! They're trying to kill me! Hey, you! Help me!
Try to figure this out.
Decent people.
I'm gonna need much better weapons. This is rough living. It is rough living using this junk. If you're looking for a casual experience, this game can offer you that on normal and probably even on hard, but you're not going to get a casual experience on Nightmare, I can tell you that. That was smart. I'm going to pay for that. Three of them at least. Waiting there for me, huh? I don't have a problem giving them that smoke. But I want to do it on my terms. I don't want to get down here where they can kick the shit out of me all at once. That was a waste of energy bars. No, we're just going to move on to another position because me getting down there is not advantageous at all. I don't want to fight them on their level. I definitely want to dictate where the fight's going down. I don't think I can make that jump, but I'm going to try. No, that ain't going to work. I'm going to get preoccupied and I'm going to miss that supply drop if I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I'm not going to go after all of them, but there's a lot of them that I do want to go after. This is nothing but food. That's not helping me out, man. That fella checked out. Really not in the mood to have volatiles chasing me around while I'm trying to do a drop either. I need to deal with that dumb bitch. Where's she at? There we are. That'll make life a little easier. If I move down and the drop's behind me, I'm wasting my time. So going down that way ain't gonna help. Here it comes. If I can find, there he is. Let's see where it goes. That seems easy enough. That'll work. It doesn't get any easier than that. Keep those med supplies up, get those flares for when I want to operate at night. Zed's flares are better. Okay, I got one disaster relief kit, and that did come at 10. Now, I cannot remember for sure what time the second one comes. I think it's 1600 hours, but I'm not sure. This is not what we want. Nothing spawns on that pile. Viral. $45 health points down the tubes and never saw him coming. Never saw him. No idea he was tracking me. There's another one. Come on and get it, loudmouth. Boy, that salvaged cleaver is saving my bacon right now, buddy. I would have been in for one hell of a fight using the rest of this junk. One hell of a fight. Just go ahead and keep that cleaver handy. The rest of this stuff is junk. another one. Come on, dingus. I'm gonna have to deal with these idiots. Molotov cocktail time, I think. Try not to catch myself on fire. Alright, I'm not seeing any more volatiles. We'll switch over to this nightstick for a hot minute. We'll see what happens. Boy, look at old Handsome there just stargazing. Ain't got a fucking clue, does he? That's what you're looking for right there when you're using these weapons. Without that, without those effects, you're gonna get starched. You are gonna get smoked. Miss her. I'm just going to have to get in there and get the job done. Time to move
I'm at the
on.
main station, Alfie.
You've got to find the main panel. It's in one of the buildings.
Alrighty. Making sure there's no blueprints laying around in here. That's, you know, that could be the difference. Son of a bitch. We don't want that. not available during the day. That'll turn into a safe house, it looks like, when I activate it. And I can't sleep. So they got me ledged up, for lack of a better term. Safe house is just right there, so that's no big deal. I want to be here when night comes. I don't want to be here. I don't want to at night come here. I've got to be here in that room when night turns to make it easier. A little farming. That ain't gonna do nothing to get me killed. That weapon's junk. We're past that now. I'm not gonna do nothing but get smoked down there. Oh, got a big boy. Let's go down this way. And that's a light trap. That's only going to work at night. I don't want to do a run from here, man, because the last one I didn't make it. It seemed to be a little bit farther out. This ain't the best position in the world to be doing disaster relief pack runs. Man, he's not going to get up there, huh? Okay, well, I'm just going to move on then. So basically, I'm waiting until I guess 1600. It's 1600 or 1800. Sometimes the night ones can be the easier ones to get. That's just junk. That is junk. And we got a ways to go too. About 3 minutes to kill. And there ain't nothing but junk around here, so... Son of a bitch. Well, I'm not liking it. I am not liking it. Getting his durability up's helped out a lot, that's for sure. I can't loot him. That's a first. A lot of hours on this game. That's never happened. That's the one thing that I don't like, where I activated that trap right there when I'm not ready. I'm trying to pick something up. That would be my one complaint about the engine on this game. Andre Agassi's envious of that backhand. That could get ugly if I stay there, we'll see. Oh, Handsome's getting right back up. Man, this weapon's junk. No, time to get out of here. I don't think I can get up that way. See me getting in that exercise though, pressing my luck. That's what happens on Nightmare, man. You better have your shit together. Right, there was an interaction that popped up, I thought. I guess that guy disappeared. I don't know where he is now. Oh, I know what it was. It was that house. One of those, I can't remember how to zoom in here. I think it was back this way. There was a safe house I could unlock back there. I don't know, it's getting hard to run my mouth and pay attention at the same time. I'm not seeing it now. Something popped up there that I missed, and I don't know what it was. Let's go talk to Spike. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. I didn't want to turn those in yet. I really wish I hadn't done that. I want to be high so I can, that supply drop's about ready to come in. This ain't a bad place to wait and see. I want to be high though. It looks like they're trying to, if I'm going to go chase that loot, I'm going to be working my way down lower. I'm just going to have to do it. That's about the limit right there, apparently, of his fall damage. I'll be able to unlock another level, and then I can hit a button and he'll do a roll. When I'll be able to drop that low without taking damage simply by hitting circle, and he'll roll, like I said. So. I'm just working my way back the way I came. Where the fuck did she come from? I think she just spawned on me. I think they spawn jobbed me right there. I don't like this position waiting around for a drop, because that supply drop's going to come in somewhere it's going to take me a while to get to. I don't like it. I don't like this situation, but we'll see what happens. We're close. It's coming in about 12 seconds. Get up as high as I can. An unturned machete. We'll try that. $67 damage. That's not OP'd. The durability's really high. Handling is high. I didn't see where that one went. I don't think I'm going to make it to this one without Rise's guys at least getting half of it. Maybe I will. That smoke looks close. Alright, that worked out pretty well. That's the same place, that's the same drop I got last time, so that worked out pretty well for me. If those guys are still over here, I think that ambient mission or whatever that just spawned there is over. But I can run to the quartermaster and turn those in and get some more survivor points before night comes.
Oh man, this means we can survive for the next couple of days at least. Thank you so much.
I'm not thrilled about either one of them. I'll take it. I'm not in love with it.
Fucking Rice. His men are always first to get to the drops.
Run that unturned machete through her paces, see if that thing's worth a shit. I like the look of it. That looks badass. I didn't even know I could craft this. Let's see if I can put an effect on it before I can only upgrade it. Let's see what it'll do. Doesn't seem to do much damage. I know that sound. Yeah, it's not much. Nice try, lady. Nice try. I missed her. It's not that bad against zombies. Make sure that's not a viral. Alright. I'm waiting, alright. Look at this son of a bitch. Another viral. Boy, they are coming out of the woodwork. That must be why they had those free add-ons where you could craft some of that stuff like that salvage cleaver. Because I remember those volatiles coming hot and heavy, but they were nowhere near this ridiculous. Yeah, this machete's not that much. It's not much. It's durable. I'll give it that. Get the right hit in on that guy. gonna get burned looting him, but I'm just gonna do it. Never saw her. I don't know where the fucker's at. Okay, that's not a volatile. Or a viral, so no big deal.
Team 4. It was 2 days before they sealed the city, and our job was to go door to door and find out who was still all right. So we'd knock on doors. Sometimes you'd hear a voice that sounded like a person. So you'd go in. Only it turned out it was a viral. All angry and crazy, but just enough voice left to fool you. Sometimes they weren't alone. The suits are pretty tough. They're PVC with reinforced double-layered polyfiber core. We thought we were safe. It turned out the biters could chew right through it. Sometimes I see some of my old squad shambling around. Gets me down to see them like that. You know the funny thing? They're all biters now, but they can't bite. Because they don't have the brains to take off their masks. I'll tell you, this whole thing is pretty damn strange.
We're gonna craft another one of those. Okay, when I used that blue hammer, it made that's a good weapon right there. That's a good one. That'll definitely help me out. We're just gonna ditch that. I should have sold it instead of scrapping it, but that was stupid, but we'll move on from stupid. Probably worth a little bit of money, I don't know. I'm just going to get killed using this junk, so, you know, it's rough. This is rough. Seeing any viral, so that's good. Sometimes the plant you're looking for, I cannot remember the name of it, but there's a plant that grows down in these sewers. It may not start showing up until I may be in the wrong place, or it's not showing up yet until a mission's activated. We're getting close now. Put in a little work. go ahead and work our way inside here.
It's Jade speaking to all the runners. Wrap things up, guys. The sun's going down, so you better be on your way to the tower. See you there.
I can't get up on that. Yeah, I might be able to. Alright, let's see if I can. That machete's durable, and it doesn't seem to take much stamina to swing, but it does not do much damage. Got a couple nice swings out of it, but they're just staring at me. See how this shit show goes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get down there to collect all that stuff, but I put in some pretty good work, leveled up. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm gonna put my best foot forward here. I don't know what happened.
Now. Hang on, hang on. Eat
Alright, the
folks, you
safe zone's
freaks.
unlocked.
That was good stuff, Crane. No bullshit. Look, I've got a field job to deal with. But when I get back, I'm gonna take care of you.
Okay, not bad. That's the end of it then. We're gonna go ahead and sleep till daylight because I'm not interested in getting killed. And hopefully that stuff will still be out there and I can get to it. No, it disappeared, but oh well, we'll let that go. I'm gonna get shocked if I get on these transformers, I think. Yep. We're just gonna have to run for it. Alright. Anyways, that's over with. Stay the hell out of there. I'm gonna finish off this machete. Apparently I can't repair it. It doesn't have a repair thing, so that's a thing. Alright, I think it's time for me to move on. Alright, we're 2.5 minutes away from the drop. Let's hit up the quartermasters, I guess, for something to do. That's what I get for playing around, man. I'm not paying attention. It's like I said, though, that's new to me. I do not remember them spawning that prevalent. It's crazy. I don't remember it being that way. They were coming, but I don't remember them coming that way. I can't do any. I remember that, like. He ain't gonna get up there, huh? That like he would, I would fall through a roof, and then, you know, I would have a problem then, but it's only worth $12. We're just gonna get rid of it. We're gonna move on from that. Alright, that's about where I want to be right now. We'll just keep with what we got.
There's never a bad time to make a deal.
We get another blue level and we will. There's that crate I was looking for. That's a hard crate right there. That's the one. I knew one spawned down here. Okay. Just to the east of Spike. That's it right there. For fuck's sake, bitch. Fucking break. They don't let up. These hard cases are hard to pick, but the very hard cases are obviously even harder. I felt like I got some movement there, but I couldn't find it. No, that's not it. These hard cases, you can pretty much get as good a stuff as you can out of the very hard cases, so they're easier to pick. Those very hard cases can be really hard to pick sometimes. We're gonna have to meet with Rais. Didn't want to do that yet. But apparently that's where we're at because there's nothing left to do.
You should watch your step.
Now my bag's in here, so that's good. I'm gonna sell that hook blade. So we'll throw that adjustable wrench in there for now. I don't need those flares.
You won't find better deals in all of Haran.
Standard issue Hellfire. You know what? I'll take it.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
I'm gonna need better stuff. You can have that baseball bat too for now.
You won't find better deals in all of Haran. You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Yeah, that steel tubing I'm not going to be able to find until I go to the following DLC, I don't think. So
You won't find better deals in all of Haran.
Small burning. I'm wasting my money buying that junk. That's not going to help me at all. Get up here so we can see. Right on, well. Where's he at? There he is. Get off of it, buddy. I couldn't move off that. I don't know if you guys can see that because there was barbed wire at the top of it. I could use firecrackers and try to break into here. I'll do the police car. I'll do the police car. Alright, that's going to paint her wagon. Try this shit again. Oh, I lucked out there. I lucked out there. I don't know if it's worth it sticking around here. The natives are getting restless. I need that neck cracker, man. That takedown. Alright, we're gonna go meet with Rise. Get up there, you idiot. Man, they are coming out of the woodwork. So much for using firecrackers. That's going way of the dinosaur, man. Just going to keep bringing those volatiles in, apparently. My first playthrough, it doesn't seem like it was like that. It really doesn't.
Thanks, mate. Save my sorry ass.
Another volatile. They are all over, man. Oh, pit fighter. That's not bad. That is not bad.
Hands off me!
Wonder if his military shovel's worth killing him over. I think we'll let it slide.
You rotting son of a bitch!
We'll let him go about his business and leave him be. Boy. Technical difficulties there for a second. Alright, we're just going to move on. Another voliter, man. They are all over. Where's she at? Is that her? Yep. Apparently I was wrong. I'm pretty sure I end up at that high tower though, but apparently that's Rise's base of operations right there. I forget what he has me do, but us being on working terms with him does not last long.
Okay, Rahim, I'm here.
Make sure they see you and know who you are. You don't want to sneak up on them. That's a good way to catch a bullet.
Wish me luck, kid.
Good luck, brother. You're going to need it.
Let's scope this situation out and see how hard it would be to get in here. It's going to be a lot of work. We'll just let it go for now. That stuff, it's beyond my control right now to do that because I can't I can't wear that zombie blood. When I can kill those zombies and I can use their blood for a distraction, and nobody, even the virals, can't attack me, or they won't attack me. So that's what I'm missing.
Don't shoot! I'm here to see Rice. Brecken sent me.
Came here to loot the place.
Come to make a deal. The kind I make with Rice, not with his flunkies.
All right, let him through. This ought to be entertaining.
Looking for any freebie I can get. Where you belong, buddy. Man, they are coming out of the woodwork on me. That's what I get, man. I think I can dick around. Let's go talk to the off-reservation GRE guy.
How long have we been friends, Osman? We have been friends for a very long time. That is why I'm so surprised that you would steal from me.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Now I'll give you a choice. Very simple. Your right hand or your left? Left. Was that my left or your left?
That's Kazir Tamir or whatever. He saw me shoot one of his guys in the beginning. The beginning screenplay. Kyle Crane pulled that German pistol out.
What do you want?
I'm here to make a deal.
A deal. For Antizin, no doubt. Desperate times. And what do you offer in return? Your services? Your loyalty? Perhaps I should take both.
Talk to Karim. He's one of ours. Do what he asks of you, and Rise will consider giving your people some Antizin. Understood?
I don't seem to have a choice.
Perceptive.
Not really interested in using any of that. I'll have a quick look around to make sure there's no blueprints laying around here. Like I was saying before, I don't have to buy those blueprints. Those blueprints will, you can find them out in the real world here. I think the health regen would be more advantageous right now, so I'm going to roll with that.
I met Rice, and Jade's right, he's a psychopath. He's also the GRE's rogue operative. Now I've got to cooperate with this piece of shit, not only because of my mission, but also because he's got a ton of antizin stockpiled.
Yeah, the stuff this idiot burned 3 cases of. Now he's got problems with it. Real smart. That's something a government official would do. He learned from the best.
You're here to join? Shit, you wouldn't last a minute.
Yeah, I'll remember that face.
You and I could be real good friends.
Oh yeah, sure, buddy. Sure.
Hey guys, look at this chicken shit.
That's what I'd be doing to make it right now. If it wasn't for that stuff I could craft, I would have to buy this junk and rely on it. Well, it's not junk, but and I still can't buy ammo. A gun will level the playing field. This shyster. Boy, oh boy.
There you are. Rice said you'd be coming by. I'm Karim.
Crane.
An American. I have an uncle there. Lives in Texas. You from Texas? You a cowboy?
I'm from Chicago.
Okay, Al Capone. We'll be in constant contact over the radio. That way I can make sure you get where you need to go.
And where's that exactly?
You're going to be climbing antenna towers and switching on shortwave radio modulators. Most of my men are too slow, too fat, or too drunk to climb a tower like that without killing themselves.
If I do this, I'll get the antizin?
That's between you and Rice. I know better than to speak for him. Just don't fail. He doesn't handle disappointment very well.
At least he told the truth. Get the village idiot to do it. You know, and Crane's trying to get an end with
Just met a guy named Karim. He's like Rice's major domo, I guess. Or #1 flunky at the very least. Karim's sending me to fix some antennas for Rice. Nothing better than being an errand boy.
He's working an angle trying to get in with Rise so he can get his hands on that file, or at least see if Rise even has that file. Which, that kind of doesn't make sense either, because you would think he would recognize Suleiman. Kadir Suleiman is Rise. You know, the GRE is not, you know, they're not going to show him a picture of the guy he's looking for. Alright, I gotta go contact the GRE. Gotta let the government know that all my hard work's paying off for them.
Crane.
Report.
Just met Rise. There's no question that's Suleiman. Guy's a psychopath. He's gone from ruthless politician to fucking warlord.
Is he aware of your affiliation with us?
No, he thinks I'm just a guy from the tower. In fact, he's making me jump through hoops before he'll give me any antizin.
Acknowledged. Continue to do as he asks. Remember, we need that file.
Great. Crane out.
It's like I said before, that file he's using for collateral because it proves that this virus was a bioweapon. So he's got the GRE, the UN by the balls right now. Pretty sure this is where a quarantine zone is. Yep. And I'm not ready for that yet.
What exactly am I doing?
Radio communication has been pretty spotty in the quarantine. These modulators will help boost the signal, so Rise can communicate with outposts at the far reaches of town.
It's a benefit for everyone, not just Rise.
I want those mushrooms.
But the Emperor must
Boy, am I willing to pay the price. Just take what I can and move on. That was sloppy, but I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I need those for some reason, and I don't want to have to come back and look for them. Wide open. As long as there aren't any zombies, I'll be okay. Yeah, I think this zombie game in a Middle America setting would be really amazing. There's a viral. Let's get up here. Supply drop's about ready to come in. I think I hear a viral, but I don't see one. We're going to wait and see where this falls in. There's police and health up there, but it's going to be hard for me to get to because I don't have that zombie blood thing unlocked. Guy at? I don't see him. That's going to be a problem. I think I can get there. We'll see. That dude's just gonna have to fix his own problems. Alright, cool. If you can see that parachute coming in, you can get here alright, but if you're waiting for the smoke, man, you're probably not gonna make it before Rise's guys are here taking it. And you're gonna be in for the fight of your life if you start messing with those guys right now. When you get weapons, when you get small arms, you're doing alright. You can handle them. You can just shotgun them a couple times, take care of the virals that show up. Alright, I unlocked that safe house. I think there's going to be too many zombies down here. Oh, that was lame. No way he hit me. We'll see if I can get in there. I've got some firecrackers left. That's probably going to call in some volatiles. We'll start back here. This is another quarantine zone.
Spike, it's Crane. There's a building here covered in quarantine tape. You know what it is?
I sure do. You were looking at the original quarantine ground zero. The first infected were moved there from the hospitals when the outbreak started. Things were going pretty quick. The building was abandoned. It's chock full of fighters. But it's also chock full of supplies. Even Rise's people haven't been in ready.
Man, it's just relentless. They don't stop coming. Like I said, I do not remember it being that hot and heavy. Technical difficulties here. When I get at an adequate level, I can come to these quarantine zones and get good stuff. There's disaster relief packages in there, and there's good weapons in weapons cases. I think she's gonna hear me, but let's find out. Alright, we're in. We can try it. I don't know. got it. Boy, that was luck. A build or a hoof blade. That's a shame. That's a shame. It really is. I'm thinking, you know, I'm gonna get a weapon. Get a bunch of junk. Get in there, slide in that way. Apparently not. That did not feel right. Where did she come from? I must not have killed her. Oh, the door. Get that door shut. How do I activate this place? What am I missing? There it is. That's all electrified.
Let me check it again. So, is it working or what? We can't stand here all day.
His body's up.
job right here. Let's do this. Now you're just making me...
Okay, he's gonna run. We'll let him run. No sweat off my back. Not sure how to, before I take a health, we'll see if I can drop on top of that box and crack it, but I don't think, here we go. This is it. I think this is going to be a Molotov job. No, they're not catching on fire. That's a problem. Yeah, tripping over shit, that ain't gonna work.
It's Jade speaking to all the runners. Wrap things up, guys. The sun's going down, so you better be on your way to the tower. See you there.
Let's try some of those throwing stars. Those teeter-totters are gonna get me killed, so that's not gonna work. Alright, that's one down. I don't know if I can fight him without falling all over myself like an idiot or not. Now there comes some bitch out of the woodwork on me. Good cunt. You bitch. That's a cheap shot. I don't remember them getting those cheap shots off. Alright. blade and string. That's not too bad. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Things are going great.
The sun's sinking fast.
2 of them.
You've got less than an hour to return to your safe houses. After that, you'll be on your own.
I think I crafted the wrong ones. I should have got 8 of those. That time I didn't get any. Now there they are. I don't know what was up with that. Damn it. We're gonna have to wait and do this after nightfall. Let's see if I can mess this up worse. Alright, I'm not really worried about her. Unbelievable, man. What the fuck? How did she get up here? Oh, right there. You bitch. We're just gonna get down here and finish this off. This is not the right place to have this fight, I'll tell you that. Too many things for me to get caught on. Now the whole world wants a piece of it. Let's just get it over with. This is going to be rough until I can use that zombie blood and get these people off me. Them construction workers, man, they take a beating. Now we'll see if I can pick that case before a viral comes in. I don't think guns spawn in these hard cases, but boy would that be nice. If I could just get a German pistol, my life would be that much easier. That junk knife. Wonderful. That was a waste of time. This whole thing, this whole situation was a waste of time.
Kareem, I'm at the first antenna.
If the power's not on, you'll have to turn it on. There'll be a switch in the small building at the antenna's base.
And I've got to open that up to get in there. Here comes the volatiles. I think I hit that gas can with my blade. Well, it was on me. Let me make sure there's no volatiles coming. Look at this mess. I was hoping that would kill him, but it didn't work. The only thing I did was make a noise loud enough to raise the dead. Missed him. Wonderful. That's a good way to get killed right there. Alright, they're down. He's down, I should say. I don't have time. I don't have time for you, stupid. Go walk it off. Might have to deal with them. Oh boy.
I'm shouting because this fucked up infected motherfucker with guts hanging out of his mouth just spit a bunch of toxic snot at me.
Not a bad reason.
Man. Getting rough, man. It is getting rough.
There! The power's fucking on!
Good. Now head up to the top.
I don't know if I'm going to make that one or not. Maybe. Boy, thank God. I didn't think I was going to make that one. It was a little bit closer than I thought it was. Alright, let's get back on the task at hand. You wouldn't believe how much easier that crossbow makes life. But I'm not going to get that till after the following. Or when I start the following, I should say. Being able to take out those heavies is a big deal. Silently. I thought I'd already been in here. I guess I'm wrong. This is another one. Alright, I'm gonna get them over here. And then I'm gonna shut that door. Come on, idiot. That's a big deal right there. That's a big deal. I think I can close that door before he gets to me. Alright. Another volatile. Or viral. How you like them apples, buddy? Gonna be changing levels on me like they were before. We'll see if she can still, yeah, she's in, so we'll have to deal with her. That's okay, though. She ain't what she used to be. It caught me by surprise there. I didn't see him. Volatile. Those virals are faster than I am now. Gonna get me. That's not good. Come on, idiot. They're gonna kill me. Not the easiest thing in the world to time, but you can do it. That was a lot to deal with. That was exhausting. Alright, let me check the map. Wow. Alright, let's get back over there and get that handled.
Oh, shit. Kareem, someone already scavenged this thing for parts. There's nothing up here to switch on.
Fuck, I was afraid of that. Alright, head to the next antenna tower. It's not too far from there. Just use the zip line and head east. You'll see it.
Man, that chick got a piece of me. I heard a human. I don't know where that came from.
Hey, Kareem, what do I do if the second transmitter's trashed?
The better question is, what will you do if you disappoint Rice? And the answer is probably die horribly.
I don't know if I can get through this way or not. Alright, that's got to be the tower, right? We're down here. I had to fall, so... I'm definitely a little rusty, and I was playing the following a lot too, and that's a lot of the driving the buggy, and it's more fun. No way out, man, no way out. Driving that buggy's a lot more fun than doing constant parkour. I like the parkour, don't get me wrong, but that buggy is amazing. It's really fun. Right up this, huh? I didn't know they could do that. Well, the stuffed turtle. That's my favorite place to go to get disaster relief packages and good armaments, right there. Not even touching the name of it. Yeah, somebody else can make that fun. That's your job. I'm thinking about going in here right now. He's gonna get me. We're gonna do it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. As you can tell, I need a coffee break, man. I'm not on my A game. I'm gonna do this, and I might do that tower thing, and then I'm probably gonna take a safety break. You know what? I don't know if I can do this because I don't have the grappling hook, and I would just grapple right over there. That was stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I might die here. I'm not sure, man. I might die here. I'm gonna try to jump over. Alright, I made it on there. Cool. Alright, the power's down. I don't have to worry about getting a
switch broke down.
Alright, so far so good. I didn't need the grappling hook. Alright, I think the other two are in that room where all hell breaks loose. I think I'll be alright if I can use some throwing stars. There's these suicider zombies that run up to you and explode. I think as long as I use some throwing stars and hit him with a throwing star, I can make him blow up when I want him to. So that's the goal. And I'm just going to jump right up here and head stomp these fuckers. It's easy. And there's going to be some virals I got to deal with that'll spawn in periodically, but that won't be no problem. I know how to handle them. I should handle this easily. This is why that head stomp was so important. That way when you don't have good gear, you can mitigate the damage. gotta watch your footing here because you'll go to kick them sometimes when you're on objects and fall off like that. So you gotta watch. I wasn't touching the analog at all. I didn't move at all. I went to kick that guy and fell off from the kicking animation. Alright, I'm not seeing my Suicide-y Smurf in there yet, but he's in there somewhere. Come on, dummy. How many of you are left? I do not want that Suicider coming out of there. And I can't remember exactly where he is. Make a hell of a soccer player. Come on, dingus. Now here's where the trouble starts. That Suicider I should have been able to see. This is not good. I heard something. The virals are coming. It's going to take a few whacks with these guys. They're going to keep spawning in there. The important thing for me is I don't want that Suicider to get me. And he may not be an enemy that I've got to worry about right now because I would have thought he would have already, I should have been able to see him. He should have been standing right there if memory serves me correctly, and he's not there, and that's got me concerned. If he's waiting in that room, it's going to get ugly for me. There, he got me. Never saw him coming. He was in that room. They got me on that. That's a shame. 2,500 survivor points gone. I'm a little bit irritated about that. How is he not dead? Alright, this shit's starting to piss me off. That Suicider really fucking pissed me off, man. Ooh, I'm shaking my fist right now. I did it to myself. I knew he was in here. I knew it. Basically, I just got back the 2,500 survivor points I lost. That's sad. That's a big deal. Those kings are awesome. That's the best modifier you can put on a weapon right there. They add durability, handling, and power. That's the best. Those are the best. You don't want to waste those. You want to stick those on an orange weapon. You don't want to waste that. Alright, at least we should get some good weaponry out of it. Hopefully. That flashlight's really pissing me off right now. This room's going to be full of GRE cases. Well, that lockpick's gonna die a hero. I'm gonna have to walk that one off, man. I am still pissed. That's junk. Well, this was a waste of time because I got myself killed. So that's a shame. I still got 11,000. I might be able to turn that. I think I missed a supply drop, but that's okay. I did a little bit better in here than what I would have done with a supply drop.
First antenna was non-functional, so Kareem's sending me to another one. If that one doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just hope Rice doesn't fuck me on this.
Stuffed turtle. I might have missed him with those throwing stars anyway, so who knows. I just wish I would have given myself the opportunity. I think I can lockpick these, but they'll be empty. No, they're empty anyways, okay. Moving on. Felt like I was in here before, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, I opened that door, right? Now I'm confusing myself. Doesn't seem to be that hard these days. There you go. Get up that hill. Let's
Kareem, I'm at the second antenna tower. The fence is electrified. I think someone's inside.
That will be Alexei. Probably his son Christoph. I find him tiresome.
I think we gotta go
Don't
around
let
this
them
other
stand
way.
in your way. You've got to get inside and turn on the transmitter.
What the fuck do you want?
Get up there, you fucking idiot.
I need to climb the tower.
Why the hell would you want to do that?
For Rise. He asked me to.
Rise? You don't look like one of his crew.
Oh, fine. I'll just radio back and tell Rise that you wouldn't let me through.
What? Fuck. No, I didn't say that. You want to climb? Fine. Go.
I won't do this anymore.
Will you keep your voice down?
I don't care who hears me.
Christoph, what's wrong with you? We're trying to stay alive here.
Dad, these guys are killers.
Yes, they're murderers. That's how we stay safe. You're going to get us both killed.
They're working for Rise, and that old timer is telling his son to shut up and deal with it, and his son don't want to work for Rise if you're interested in what's going on down there. His son don't want to do it anymore.
I sure hope this fucking climb was worth it.
Getting a little hairy. I guess that rope thrown over right there was your telltale sign that that's where you needed to go.
And this thing's still intact. Let's see if it was worth the hassle. Hey, Kareem, second transmitter's up and running. Is it working? Kareem, do you hear me?
Loud and clear. Nice job. You know the way back, right?
Right.
All right, we're just gonna bust it back there.
It was you, wasn't it?
Rahim?
The antennas. Brecken told me. Communication is crystal clear now. Good job, man. This helps everybody, but especially Dr. Zeta and Dr. Camden. They can hear each other without static for the first time since... whatever. See you back at the tower.
I don't know what happened there. That was ridiculous. That chick should not have got her hands on me. I don't know if that guy back there pushed me into her or what happened. Fucking bitch. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing my patience. I need a safety break. Need to get some coffee. We're gonna let the rest of that go. I need to move on because I'm losing the patience. Go on, buddy. You won't climb that, huh? Boy, that's a shame. I can't tell what's going on in there. I've got to get better weapons. They're really mopping me. I'm having trouble.
Oh, Lavash! You don't eat people, do you? Hey, thanks for helping me out. Not many people would have.
I am struggling. Me being in an agitated state is not helping. You got to play more precise than that. Especially with those virals running you down. I got another one on me. It'll get easier. When I can use that zombie camouflage. When I can use their blood to camouflage myself, that'll be a lot easier on me. It looks like I'm starting to get a little bit better weapons. I really wanted a gun. That's the thing. That's my next step. I need a gun. At this rate, I'll take anything. I want all 4 of them or whatever. There's quite a few you can get. The shotgun, the rifle, and the pistol, and the SMG. And they all 4 have different ammos. You know, the SMG don't shoot pistol rounds.
Speaking to all the runners. Wrap things up, guys. The sun's going down, so you better be on your way to the tower.
And you can get subsonic ammo. It counts as a different. I can actually modify a pistol to take subsonic ammo, and that's a different ammo. So it don't take regular pistol ammo. We're just moving on with our lives here. Yeah, get your cheap shot in. I don't know why he slowed down there, but he just about got me dealt with.
Is this Kyle Crane?
Who wants to know?
My name is Troy. I lead a small group of survivors over in Sector 0. We call
No,
ourselves the
that's
Embers.
Old Town.
Sector 0 is completely sealed off. Mr. Crane, until you restored radio communication, we didn't know if anyone else in the city was alive. I just wanted to let you know how grateful we are. You've given us a small measure of hope.
Well, I'm happy to help.
If there's ever any way we can help you, Mr. Crane, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Troy's operating in Old Town. That's her that was just talking. That's where we're headed. We got a lot of stuff to do here first, but that's where we're headed.
The job's done. Now it's time to get back to Rice and get that antizin.
That's where Camden is, Dr. Camden. That Dr. Zaire guy's working with Camden. Camden's in Old Town. They're working on a cure. He said the virus was like rabies, a modified rabies virus, Zaire did.
Well, you not only did the job Karim asked of you, but you made it back in one piece. Bravo.
Can I get some antizin now?
Did you think I would be satisfied so easily? You still have plenty to prove.
Look, we really need the drugs. Let me have them now, and then I'll come back and do whatever.
You'll get antizin when I say you get it, not 1 second before. But As I have established, I am not unreasonable. Do all that I ask of you, and I will give you not one but 2 crates of antizin.
All right, fine. What do you want me to do?
This will be different from your exploits on the antennas. It will require a bit more persuasion. The imposing of one's will, the creation of one's own rules. That is what makes a man. Do you live by your own rules, Crane? Or are you merely someone else's puppet? I believe I know the answer. Talk to Karim before I decide you are no longer worth the trouble.
And do we have enough time to make it back? We're going to find out. Let me go out here and check the map.
I can't say I'm surprised that Rise went back on his word. But the GRE won't let me just walk away. Plus, if there's any chance that we can get that antizin, I have to try. So this time he wants me to gather protection money from the surrounding settlements. And after this, he better hand over the drugs.
So this chump's using GRE supplies to run his grift. Get directions, okay. Apparently I forgot to talk to somebody. And he's a former GRE employee.
I can't say I'm surprised that Rise went back on his word. But the GRE won't let me just walk away. Plus, if there's any chance that we can get that antizin, I have to try. So this time he wants me to gather protection money from the surrounding settlements. And after this, he better hand over the drugs.
Basically, all he was a frickin' land baron or an overlord. The GRE started using him and he turned on him.
You here to join?
Ah, my friend. Rise likes you, I can tell.
Yeah, how?
Because you are still among the living. The task at hand is as easy as can be. You simply have to make a few pickups from some nearby settlements.
Which ones?
The first is Jafar's wheel station. It's just east of here. But bear in mind, not everyone you talk to today will be in a cooperative state of mind. I'm sure you can be convincing, though, no?
Yeah, easy enough. Get the village idiot on it. I'll take it. If I'm going to sell that stuff, it would be wise for me to wait to barter. So I'm going to wait. Okay, I don't have a pack here. We're just gonna go.
I don't know who you are, and frankly, I don't give a shit. So stay out of my sight.
I can't say I'm surprised that Rise went back on his word. But the GRE won't let me just walk away. Plus, if there's any chance that we can get that antizin, I have to try. So this time he wants me to gather protection money from the surrounding settlements. And after this, he better hand over the drugs.
I knew I felt a sneeze coming. My eyes are starting to burn again. Man, that quartermaster's a ways off, but there's another side mission there. might contact the GRE on the way out. We'll see. Probably be a wise choice. That way I don't have to come back here. It's not yet, but it's about ready to turn. I mean, we are very close. So, and it's going to get dangerous, obviously.
Crane here.
Report.
Another job for Rice. This one's pretty dirty. He's forcing me to collect the money he's extorting from a nearby village.
Just do what he asks, and stay close to him. Remember what's at stake.
Yeah, Crane out.
Now we're getting into the territory to where the, this cleaver, this salvage cleaver ain't even doing much for me. Alright, buddy. It just got real. We need to get up high. And I am in the wrong area. This is not a safe place to be. I'm fucked. Wonderful. He's not moving well. I don't know if that's me or if this game is acting weird, but that is not helping matters.
Deal for you. Can't sleep, huh? Well, since you're awake, come take a look at my stock.
We're just going to sell that off. It's pretty much just going to get me killed now.
You need something? I'm open 24 hours.
Alright, now if I can get that... supply drop to come in. There's no one in the vicinity I gotta worry about, no volatiles. We're going to work our way back to the tower. Oh shit. Right off his back. Boy, that was ballsy. If I don't straighten it out, I'm going to end up paying big. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm playing like an idiot. I'm not going to get by with that later. There's one over there. Okay, we want to avoid him. They're all over. The worst thing I could do is be on the ground. There comes that drop. Get up there, for fuck's sake. That's how you get killed right there. Behind me. I don't know how smart this was.
Kareem, I'm by the wheel station.
Took you long enough. Get the job done and make it fast. This is just the first stop.
If I had that grappling hook, I could have just grappled right up there. All right. That's where that mission had to be unlocked. I'm where I was when I was talking about how I couldn't get in there. Now it's opened up to where I can jump in there. This is it. There's not a quartermaster here, but it's a safe zone. I think there's a blueprint, yeah, right there. There's another blueprint I can unlock too by working with this guy. Some kind of DIY bomb or something. I can't remember which one it is. It's some kind of bomb, a timer bomb, I think.
You Jafar?
Who wants to know?
My name isn't important. What's important is that Rais sent me, and that you owe him some money.
I've never seen you before. For all I know, you're just some random asshole. Fuck off.
I'll tell you what. How about I break both your legs and drag you through the streets back to Rice's place, huh?
There it is.
Then he can explain to you that you should have cooperated.
Okay. Jesus. You are one of Rice's thugs. You guys are the only ones who'd act this shitty. Here's your money. Take it.
And if I have to come back here,
You won't get any more attitude. Mi casa, su casa. Just don't hurt me, all right?
Kareem, it's me. So I just threatened to break an old man's legs.
And it worked, didn't it? Next you collect a tribute from the Fisherman's Village. Head east to the tunnel entrance. Their messenger always meets us there.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take those points here. Yeah, I'm taking those. Okay, I don't want to build a shield. Electric fence traps really don't float my boat. Those would be helpful. I think we're going to go with those. We'll do the DIY grenades. Alright. And I've still got some disaster relief packs I can drop off too. Those bombs will call those virals in. Like turning on an alarm, but they're powerful. I might have to use them, so... Son of a bitch. I wanted to get in there and hit this up. It's not gonna happen. Viral out there, mouth breathing. Fucker. Two of them. Damn it. Somehow he hit me and I didn't hit him. Interesting. Where did he go? I lost him. No idea. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Fucking nonsense. I'm getting in a hurry. Costing myself. I need to slow down. Going through coffee withdrawal and it's turning me into a jerk. Boy, oh boy. Big baby's gotta have his coffee.
You get to work with her, don't you?
I'm sorry? Work with who?
Jade Aldemir, the Scorpion. God, she is so awesome. She's the
This is what I was telling you about.
I came to Haran.
You came here to see Jade?
Wow, you're on a first-name basis with her? I would just die. Wow.
You just might.
Yeah, she was supposed to compete in the global games, you know?
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, she is such an amazing kickboxer. People used to say she was like the female Chun-Li. She's the reason I started training, you know? I wanted to be just like her. And then my dad got me and my sister tickets to the game for my graduation present. And we came here, and my sister, right after all the sirens started going off and the soldiers showed up in the streets, we were trying to get to a safe spot, and she tripped and fell. I didn't realize it for a few seconds. I kept running, and she didn't make a sound because it knocked the wind out of her. And then I realized she wasn't with me and turned around. They were all over her. I couldn't even see her for all the biters. But I've been thinking to myself ever since then, how would the Scorpion handle this? And I've been trying to be brave. When you see her again, would you tell her? One of her biggest fans says hi.
I will, definitely.
Kung Lee absolutely dominated. I can't remember what mixed martial arts form he was fighting, if it was kickboxing or whatever, but he had a scissor takedown. Not a scissor kick, a scissor takedown. You'd have to see it. It would be too hard for me to explain how he did it. But basically, he used his legs and clapped them together on your legs and took you down with them. He absolutely dominated the sport for years, decades. He mopped everybody he fought. I think basically most people in the MMA world would remember Kung Lee fighting Rich Franklin, I think it was. And that was late in his career. I think Kung Lee was probably in his 40s before he fought in the UFC. He's one of the most talented mixed martial artists that you'll ever see. All the trolls coming out from underneath the bridge. I'm gonna do well to get up here and get out of their way.
Crane, how you doing, mate?
I'm running errands for Rise. He wields a lot of power, scares a lot of people.
Damn right he does. Listen, mate, time's getting short. We're almost out of antizin. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm getting worried.
I'm doing the best I can out here, Brecken.
Right off the other side.
I understand. I just want you to be aware of the stakes.
I'm infected too, remember? Believe me, I'm motivated.
All right, all right. Here's hoping you can make it back to the tower soon.
I think they changed this difficulty and made Nightmare even harder. It seems to be even harder than I remembered. I don't know if they did or not. It's fucking unbridled, man. They are bringing it. Can you help him out over here? How you? He's gonna make it difficult. Let's get in here and drop this stuff off. All right. My survivor points are 367, so they're literally non-existent. If I can find where... Okay, I just keep going down here. We'll see how many disaster relief packs I have. I got 13 disaster relief packages. And I've got 367 survivor points, so 13.
Thanks. Great job. You'll make good use of this.
45,000 out of 13. 45,500. That's why you go to the turtle. That's why the stuffed turtles. There it is, camouflage. That's what I need. Learn how to use dead bodies to camouflage yourself from the infected. That's a game changer. That changes everything.
Fucking Rice. His men are always first to get to the drops.
And we're 15,000 up on our next level. So, alright, the game just changed for me. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Watch this. I need that takedown now. Now the zombies got no clue where I am. Not even the virals can find me. And then you can just keep doing it. We're gonna get that. If I can find it. That one looked a little bit distant. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I definitely need a break. Move it, Crane. Fucking Portuguesing out on me. I think this game needs reloaded. I do. I need a break. I think I need reloaded. Son of a bitch. Of fucking course.
Kidding me? Hi.
That's what happens. I was a second too late.
You motherfucker.
Now I gotta deal with 3 of them.
What is this shit?
Alright, that's 2 down. I'm only gonna get 1 pack, but it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Immediately coming for a piece of me. What a prick.
You motherfucker.
If I had that takedown, I could sneak from behind him and snap his neck with a square button.
God damn it. This is it for you. God damn it. God damn it.
Get him. I killed the wrong one.
You're done, you hear me?
This is how well the camouflage works. Literally, they got no clue what's going on. It's as simple as just killing another one and using it again. I think I can unlock something to where I use it to where it lasts longer too. Food for survivor points. That's what happens if you hit them. Never even heard him come. Never even heard him. Till he was beating me senseless. That's the toxic one that if you get that toxin on you, he's got like a hive mind and those virals will come after you. You can't touch that toxic one. That green looking one. I feel like they definitely refined some things on this game. It's a little bit harder than it used to be. Let's go ahead and get 2 camouflages before we start in on this. Watch it, buddy. If you bump into them, some of them will take a swing at you. I think they cut the time that elapses from when you use that camouflage, because it doesn't seem like they're giving me half the time they used to. And I got a volatile right behind me. There's something I gotta unlock. There might be something I need to unlock. If I had that takedown, I could go right behind that volatile and just snap his neck. We gotta get out of here, though, I'll tell you that. We're gonna kill that volatile and move on. Sometimes you can luck out and get it like that, and sometimes you won't. It's not easy. You just have to test it and see what you can get by with. Yeah, that definitely used to last longer. I'm not too impressed with that. Alright, I'm going to take a break. It's about all she wrote for me. I got to get some coffee and handle a few things. I'll probably fire it back up, though, later on tonight. We'll see. Alright, well, that's going to round it out for me. Take her easy.